But hello, good afternoon. I'm late as shit. Late as shit, twin. Oh my god, 6-7. How we doing today, boys? How we doing this afternoon? It took a lot of convincing of myself today to not play Zomboid. Ah, man. Been packing? Did you find a new place already? Well, good morning. Good afternoon, I should say. Atlas. Is Mortal Shell 2 out? It is. Oh no, it comes out in 3 days, which means this is probably that early access shit you gotta pay for. Advanced access launch. It's a crazy thought, bro. It's a crazy thought that we do advanced access now for video games. You can spend an extra $10 on a video game to play it 3 days early. People wonder why monetization's gotten so bad in video games. You know, dude, a lot of people saying it's got good quality and whatnot. That might be another game that we do a review video on. I haven't done a review video since our last story game, which was Chronos. Oh, you know what? Let's see. This will tell me. This will. I don't want to spend the money on it, so I'm gonna see if it's on Game Pass. More money in a new place? Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's check on Mortal Shell 2. Doesn't even show that it's on here. So never mind. I was just seeing if it was on there. But you know what we're doing today? I was gonna add 2 mod packs to Biohazard today. We are going to add sophisticated backpacks. I'm not going to use any other forms of the backpack. Like, I'm not going to use the feeding or anything. I don't think. I mean, at the same time, I guess it doesn't really matter if I do or not. Oh, and I was going to add whatever the mod is with the sleeping bags. Because I'm going to be so honest with you. It's post-apocalyptic. You know? There's no reason I shouldn't have a fucking backpack. Or not a backpack, a sleeping bag. I shouldn't have to go to the nether to find a sleeping bag. Or the end. The end, the fucking deep dark. Well, hopefully they choose the more money option. I pre-order video games, but only ones I'm super, like Gears of War. I think that's the first one I've pre-ordered in a long time. It does have a backpack mod, but the backpack mod's not upgradable. I want to be able to carry more stuff in my backpack. So I'm going to add sophisticated backpacks to be able to make like iron, gold, diamond backpacks to be able to make them bigger to carry more stuff. I don't know if I'm going to use the rest of the features. You know? The only feature that I really want to use is the eating feature because I love that fucking feature. And I still might use the feeding. I can't lie, bro. I love that upgrade. We're just a little late today. Getting my shit booted up. I think I might move myself today. I think I might move this whole block. Move this whole thing over here, like down here. That. We'll see how that feels. Because I noticed that when I'm talking about stuff in the JEI and like showing you guys what's in like what I'm looking at, you can't see it. I don't think you've ever been able to see it in any of the mod packs that I've played. So I'm going to move myself. But yeah, bro. I should need 4 echo shards to make a backpack. I can't even remotely lie to you. I logged out last night. I did manage to get myself back and make it back home. We died over there. But I did manage to make it back. I didn't get hit. Better armor. Is it because I have the attacker stuff on? Yeah, I'm moving today. Because when I do stuff like this, and I'm like talking about what's over here, like I'm like a, you know, security craft, right? And I'm like, dude, look at this. You know, you can't see this over here. You can't see any of this. So I've been talking to myself the whole time when I'm talking about the stuff that's in here. Like the big storage stuff and whatnot. I don't really want security craft, but just saying. Okay, let me figure out where the hell we're at today, what we're doing. I forgot we improved the base yesterday. We improved the base. I did farm 43 plate irons before we got off. Which is good. Because that translates to 43 more iron. In the furnace. One of these furnaces. This one, I guess. Yeah, it translates to 43 more iron ingots. Switching it up today, dude. I did this to throw you for a loop. Yeah. Multiple times I almost fell off that shit. So I got these because I think there's a way to turn them back into normal quartz. Yeah, if I put them on a cutting board and hit them with a pickaxe, I can turn them back into quartz. So I can do this. Yes! I'm taking it all. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with all of it yet. But I have quartz now. What does quartz go into? It makes granite. Didn't know I could do that. Block of quartz. Redstone. Don't care about any of this. Quartz enriched iron. A destruction core. It's for some type of core. Trying to get them into Texas Roadhouse? Fire. Fire. I hope they go with you. I love Texas Roadhouse. Inventory cable connector. Okay. Inventory cable connector filter. Cactus ale. Reinforced. Don't care about any of the reinforced stuff. Simple shop. A quartz arrow, a battery. Rose quartz. I need this for something. A proximity fuse. Oh, it makes medical helmets. And a sniper helmet. Crystal quartz and a blackboard. This is what I needed it for. To smelt it into silicon. Okay, so that's good. So what can I do now that I can make silicon? Whatever I was working on was something to do with storage. I wanted to make one of these. Now that I have quartz, I can. That was a quest. That's a prop book. Home sweet home. Stuff that it requires power, which we're not there yet. Or we are. I'm just not there yet. I need to make a paraglider. That's what I need to do. Yeah, bro. I think we got to do gliders. Go-kart would be cool. But like, look at the stuff we need. Like, we're not there yet. That's a little out of our wheelhouse. If I do say so myself. Same with this. The plane's kind of out of the wheelhouse too. I kind of want to see what you can do with a thermal engine. Okay, so it's literally paying to go. Horses. A month in hell. Got a vaccine and another ammo box. 100 days. What prop did we get? Prop 2. Oh yeah, I think it's cool. I do need to make a millstone at some point. Oh yeah, we're getting to this point where we can start doing this. But I need to actually get some create like stuff going before we start making this stuff. 2's basically done. I didn't really learn shit all yesterday. I'm not even going front. Not even going front at all. I didn't do jack shit with create. All I did was get jumped by zombies, so I built a perimeter. So, listen, dude. So I built a perimeter to kill the zombies. So if I get hoarded again, we'll be fine. I did not do anything with create yesterday, unfortunately. So today will be the day. We expanded the property. We have made the room to be able to create contraptions on our property. That was the whole goal. The only thing I'm missing, I think, is nothing. I thought I was missing trapdoors. I'm not. Yeah, now they're dead. And if I ever get something like lasers, we'll put lasers on the bottom of this pit too. But today's the day, TJ. Today we're going to mess with create. I'm going to end up having to go find more andesite. But we have to learn how to make power. I think that's the first thing we need to figure out how to do. Maybe make power and transmit it into electricity. I'm not sure. All I know is it's raining and it's really annoying. I want to do this too. I really want to do, but I think I need power for this too. See all this stuff to make quantum cores. And now we can do quartz enriched iron. We can get that quest progressed a little bit. But I got iron. Now we can quartz enrich it. Let's just get a little bit now. Why have to cook it? Let's just make 8 of them. Oh, I guess not there. Put 8 in here. Yep, certainly doing something. Carbon bone C5 stock. Okay, going in the chest. Shit, got a bunch of random crap in here. 8 more vaccines, bro. I got so many vaccines. I got 34 foxweed. All this can come out. Aside from the rope. Rope can stay in. These can come out. Extra ammo can probably come out. Not sure what I'm going to do with the blaze rod. In all honesty yet. I have no idea what chest that's going to go in. I'm going to just put that. Yeah, I said carbone. It was carbon and then there was another word next to it. I was talking too fast. I don't get why this happens. Like, why does this happen? Why do I have a torch that I can't It doesn't go with the stack. It doesn't make any sense to me. Alright. What we need is this and this. We'll make just a, I don't know, like 4 of these maybe? Is that not it? Like that? Oh, it makes 16. Oh, that task is not complete. We have to make each of the cores. Komodo dragon spit. Okay, so that's actually pretty sick. So I can make slime balls with dough and lime dye. You can cook a jellyfish. Pestle and mortar a hoof. That's not a bad idea either. I have some slime balls somewhere in here. Yeah. I guess I'll grab some of my string. That's in one of these fucking chests. I actually don't know what chest it's going to be in. This one can get this book. I don't know where the hell my string's going to be. Right here. I'm only going to make 2. Or make 1 set, which is going to be 8. Raw advanced processor. That's so weird though, is it not? Oh, I also don't have glowstone dust. Never mind, I guess. Not there yet. I can, in fact, now I can upgrade a backpack. Where the bullets at? Hi, Aggie. What do I have in here? I don't know what the point of keeping random bullets is. You know, it's not like I'm finding like troves of them or anything. It's just a little bit of... So now we can make a different backpack. I added sophisticated backpacks. So now we can upgrade a sophisticated backpack to do sophisticated backpack things. This version doesn't seem to have the, which is fun. I don't really need any of this stuff. The feet upgrade's the only thing I would really want. But at the same time, I'd rather just have a bigger backpack. I need 4 string, 4 leather, and a chest. 4 string. Get the 4 leather from my... Hi, Schmeeks. Wow. And a chest. And then we can do 8 copper, 4 iron, 4 gold. Should be able to improve it completely. Okay, so this one's still a full rack of gold. Okay. I'm not going any farther than that. I need to build a shelf. Yeah, see, look how much bigger the gold one is. So I should be able to access it now. So take everything out of it and reorganize. Not the bread. Extra traps. Hi, Pandered. We might see if we can make the feeding one. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely love that upgrade. Extra tool. Iron ammo. I'll keep the gold ammo since I don't know if it feeds out of my backpack. Hope I heard her let the girls out. I always can hear them clomping down the damn ramp. Both my radaways, in case I ever need them. Or Rad X, I should say. This damaged leaflet. I think I'm going to just keep this leaflet in here. Birchies I have is like a super backup. More extra weapons. We got a music disc. Backup potions. I don't know why I have a blast furnace. But it is what it is. Honestly, the disc could just go right here. I didn't realize I had 2 buckets in my hand. Oh yeah, that's way nicer. Having that much room, that's way nicer. Okay, so we're gonna crack one of these. I don't have any watermelon, do I? No. I don't really care then. Something I don't have in here. Backup coal. Okay. I feel like if anybody hits before you do, TJ, it'll be automatic scrapping. Alright, cows. Unfortunately, it is some of your times. Come here. Okay. Alright, boys, that's it for today. Hey! Hey! Come here. Are you dumb? Okay. I just wanted a little Indie Pal. I haven't had an Indie Pal yet. Why? I hate that I keep doing that. I was trying to hear what the hell that sound was. If I can put my tool... I just don't know what the butcher's table's for. There's a lot of, like, miscellaneous stuff in here. Full iron seems like a bad idea. %40 speed decrease. I mean, that's a pretty crazy bow. Making all that ruckus. Aside from Mr. Wren out there yapping away. Can almost pick everything up. That's what I'm saying, right? Let's see. Do I have a way I can... Wasteland food. I haven't done fishing or canning or brewing because I don't really see a point. The cooking I see a point and I just haven't done it yet. Okay, skin treatment. Salt. Yeah, bro. What does this do though? That's great. That's what it is. You know what? I think I have a book for it. Actually, now that I think about it. You get the next cow hung up. I am right clicking, it's not doing anything. Butcher's table can be used to place corpses onto butcher. So can I do that instead of bleeding? It will become covered in blood. To clean the blood, use a wet sponge or rag. Okay, so let's try that then. With this. Okay, didn't do any. This doesn't have to place a... You know what, dude? You know what this might be? This might be for smaller stuff, like a chicken. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe not for a cow. Cow's big. Maybe if I, like, did a chicken, I put them on the butcher table. You know? Maybe that's what that's supposed to do. I do have watermelon. Put my bloody ass tools away. And all that meat translates into beef. The stomach and liver and stuff, I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do with. But all these lungs and stuff are pretty useless. Like the raw T-bones and stuff can all be broken down into meat. Rabbits, yeah, see, that's what I thought. It'd be for that stuff. I don't butcher for anything other than the skins right now. I don't really need the food. I do it purely for the skin. So which way have we not gone yet? We haven't really gone anywhere. Okay. So today, we need to set up. We need to do some create stuff today. You know what I'm saying? We got to do some create stuff today. I got to actually make some power and get some stuff moving and grooving. I don't know where to start is my problem. Where do I start? Probably with water wheels, I would assume. Do I need to get goggles first? I think the answer is yes. I think we get some miscellaneous stuff out of here. Get some like I don't know, a little bit of iron. A little bit of gold. We're gonna take some I got a lot of copper in here. We'll take some copper. Some redstone. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I like to figure out things for myself, but at the same time, you know, if you see me doing something that's obviously not going to work, don't let me sit there and just do it over and over until it doesn't work. So let's make the goggles first. I need glass. I thought I had some down here. A little bit of glass. Let's make these goggles real quick. Oh, I mean the gold sheet and the string. Just the gold sheet, I need to... do this. Wait. Give me that back. Give me that back. Let me get to this one. That I need to mess with. Okay. Now we'll make the goggles. I have a slot for those? Frick yeah. Now I should be able to look at steel. Yeah, look at that. Kinetic stress. I can see the stats of the object now. I can see how much SCU it takes. It even shows me what direction it's going. Interesting. So now we need the wrench. 3 more sheets, a cog wheel. Okay. Because I need to get into Create to see what I'm missing. Because there's going to be stuff that I'm missing. And to see what I'm missing, I actually have to do it so I can see what I need to go actually look for it. And a wrench. Advancement made. And I want the toolbox. Because I think the toolbox is really sick. 2 more in a chest. Watching me press stuff on the ground? What do you mean? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Toolbox. I don't think it matters. I need a chest and a piece of leather. I know this thing is useful. I know this thing does something. This thing holds, like, pieces. Right, like that. I can take out, like, belts. Wheels. Shafts. Casings. Make it, and gearboxes. Make it all go in here. I think I gotta, like, pick it up. Yup. Put that there. Let me put the chutes in here. Make a depot. Yeah, I haven't thought about doing any of that stuff yet, because I haven't messed with the create stuff yet. That's what we're doing today. So I have to make each of these things. A speedometer. Andesite casing and... which I think would be just this. Or a compass? Oh no, a compass is the gold. The redstone. Is that a clock? Is that a compass? How do you make a compass? Isn't that what I did? I did gold. Dumbass. Andesite casing and a piece in it. Or a speedometer. A speedometer. A speedometer to a stressometer. Oh. They just switch back and forth. That's funny. Okay. Iron and industrial iron. You know, I thought that would progress me. Like, I thought it would keep going. I don't want to do any of that stuff just yet, I don't think. All the fluid stuff. I'm going to have to make these automated processes, I think. So let me just do this. Create 15 pages. Shit. That's a lot. Okay. So you know what? We're going to take big water wheels. We're going to make some water wheels. And then we're going to make big, because the big water wheels, they say spin slower, but generate more power. So why would I not use those? You know what I'm saying? I would 100% use those because I can make shit spin faster. But if those can hold more stress, then the big ones are just better to make. So we're going to start with those. How do I make? Because I know how to make the big water wheels. Water wheel. A shaft and wood. Let's start with 4 of them and see how far that gets, but that gets me. How big are these? Jesus. Okay. You know what? They're not as big as I thought. They're big, but they're not as big as I thought. I'm gonna make the water wheels. Fucking where, man? Where do I make these? Right here? Because I'm not really doing much with this side. We'll do like this again. I'll move some water over here. I'll do them at the front. Because I don't think I think it matters where they go, but at the same time, I don't think it does. Because I'm going to just try and move the power around anyway. Okay. So let's put them down. And see, like, what I can do with them. So that's what they'll look like. I don't think it matters which way they spin. I guess we'll have to get rid of the blocks underneath them. Like this. They're huge. They're way bigger than I thought they'd be. Okay, so that wide, that far down. So 5 wide and 1 down. Probably like this much. Fortunately, a lot of what's under me is caves. Oh, it's easier if I just put them on the surface. For now, anyway. Okay, let's start. No, I want you higher than that. I want you, like, up in the air. I want you, like, up against this, maybe? Why? Why would I want you that way? Wheel. I want you like this. Yeah. Not there, dummy. Up there. Okay, I can fit a bunch more. I made this area kind of big. The shaft? I feel like that's kind of low. No, I guess if I do the gear thing. No, I kind of want it up one higher. Kind of like up here. I feel like, right? Let's see. I want it up here. Like up there. I don't have to go 1 down. They feel so tall. And then down here can just be filled back in. I like this a little better. So I think this can be filled back in. I don't think that's going to matter to them. I don't care. How do I take dirt out and I don't have enough dirt to put it back in? Yeah, but they don't produce as much power. Is my whole thing. While they spin faster, I can create gear ratios to make them spin faster. Big water wheels do more power. I have to put these in a box? No, I don't. Can I just do this? Can I just do this? Yeah. I can't just do this. That's what they do, right? Produce 512 at current speed. I don't know if that's a lot or a little. Considering that thing took 256, I think, on hand crank. Yeah, that seems like nothing. That seems like nothing. But it told me that it didn't matter. You're not spinning any faster, despite having water going down your back. 512 each? What's 1,000 total? It's 2,000 total. Let me grab my toolbox. Will you tell me if I grab some shafts? How much is coming off this shaft? No. However, it doesn't really matter to me. Because what I'm gonna do is generating that much. Gotta figure out how to use this toolbox effectively. Can I do anything else with it? Can I use stuff out of it? No. Might be a button for it. Alright, so I don't need these. I'm gonna do gear ratios. I don't have any small gears. Let me go get some wood. My all while it's grounded. I'm gonna cut down a tree anyway. I don't have any wood to do anything. I'm begging you. Hello, zombie. Let's grab this stressometer. I have these in here too. Understand. No, it doesn't do that anymore. They said with the new... That was one of the first things I looked at, the water wheel. When I did the ponder. It said water just goes at the same speed. Regardless now. So I remember doing that in the Ducursio. So we need to make... I need to make these little ones. I need shafts. And shafts is just... I need andesite. It's fine. That's why I got more. I'm gonna have multiple of these chests lurking around the base. I'll just make 8 of them. And then I would do this. Wait. Is that right? Big first. Let me connect like a little. It's like this. Yeah. Then you would add a big. And another little. Oh, it's not going to the right one. Oh, I can't go that way. Yeah, look, it's going so quick now. And then I would just rinse and repeat. Like I would do this now. I'd go here with it. Oh, it's spinning. I don't think it needs to be going that fast though, to be honest. There is no way to set up automatic iron. There is no automatic iron in this one. Let's see if there's a way to do it. That's the ambient sounds in the game. Yeah, we dove really hard into it yesterday. So cobblestone and diorite. I could probably stop that if I replace the ground with not grass. Yeah, see how it goes away when I get closer to the house? The farther I get away from the grass. I can turn it off, I think. I can do this. Because it was annoying. So, let's see. Then I want to make like one of these, right? An alternator. Power an alternator. So what does an alternator do? Gotcha. So that's what I want. I want one of those. I need 2,000, which I have 2,000. Capacitor. So I have industrial iron. I need copper spools, which I would have to make an empty spool, which that's not too difficult. Wish I could go backwards. Instead of having to go back through here. And then I have to make copper wire. Which just take a copper sheet and run it through that. Copper sheet you get by pressing. And then I need a capacitor, which is a zinc plate. And a copper plate and a redstone. Okay. I want to do something. I want to see if I can connect this to this. And let it do my pressing for me. Look at that. It's so slow. But it's automatic. I'll throw a bunch of those in there. I'll throw a bunch of those in there. We'll make some zinc. Throw those in there. We'll let that go for a minute. I just gotta get more andesite. That's part of my problem, is I don't have a lot of andesite. How did you get up against my fence? Hey, twin. How did you get up against my fence? You boosted over or something? I have a mistake somewhere? How the fuck did you get on this side of the fence? How'd you get on the side of the pit, buddy? There ain't nothing here. This isn't gonna matter, right? This little jump right here? I don't think so. I have no idea how he got over the pit. It won't matter, because eventually I'm gonna put barbed wire up on this side. And then I'll probably make an alternative way to leave. Hi, Stinky. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know how he got over. I like my little house on the map, though. It looks pretty cool. Eventually, I will replace this house. Like, I'll probably keep it somewhat the same because I like the way it looks. But I like replace the make of it. Maybe I'll add like vertical slabs instead of stairs of a different kind. Replace the roof. Letting this thing do its hammering. Taking a while. So we can look at some other stuff while that goes. Okay, so then I would make an alternator. All right, what do we do after the alternator? A windmill? For what? Does windmill make power, I would assume? Interesting. Windmill contraptions. Yeah, we did this already. You already talked about this. Oh, I think I hit replay. What the fuck? So it's a bit... What? It's a bearing facing upward with... What is this thing in the middle? What is this thing he's got? That's a plow. The chest collects whatever the plow does. So if you have extra wool, that's a farm right there. That just automatically does the crops for you. Granted, I don't know what this is. Or what movement anchors. So what did you use? Mechanical piston. Kinetic sources. Electric motor. Okay, so motors is what I need to translate the alternator power into rotational power. I need motors. Because then I can put a motor wherever I would need something to rotate, and then I would just connect it to the power supply. Damn, that means it's worth setting up a wool farm. Because you can use windmills to make tree farms, to make bamboo farms. I could set up a four block wide windmill to spin on this thing, and it would just spin and do my crops for me all the time. You set one up for each type of crop you want, and it just does it indefinitely. Can I help you at all, dude? Like, what if I... It didn't even smush any of my stuff. Everything I put on here didn't get smushed. Or depot. That's fine, because I want to move this up. I'm going to put this on this one up here. Will it stop the whole thing, you think? Nope, it spins. Well, let's make a depot then. Oh, I can only put one type on it. Okay. Looking for DVDs? Looking for Blu-rays? I'm just smacking all this stuff. So I can't do the storage I want to do until I get create power set up. So today, yeah, today we're learning create today. That's what we're doing today. I need to make wires, which I can do. I can use the crank. And I'm pretty sure this thing over here makes wires. This thing? This thing does. Should pop out 2 wires. Doesn't pop them out, but you see what I mean. This is what I'm trying to make. I need to make a spool. 2 iron sheets and a nug. Made a lot of spools. Oh, because I need a lot of freaking iron. Gotcha. A lot of copper. Hi, buddy. Alright, 3 spools. Gotta make a capacitor. Industrial iron sheets. An iron rod. 3. You know, I was pretty close. Like in all reality. That's pretty close. Personal use only. Don't hammer those. Of course. A copper sheet, zinc plate, and a redstone torch. All right, so now we can make an alternator. Trying to figure out how to create stuff. I just made an alternator. So now, let's take these off. Now if I put the alternator on that, it's making power. Does it matter how fast I go? Like, when I say that, I mean... if I grab these and these casings, and I do another big one, and a casing, like what if I put the alternator on that? Can it sustain that? No. And these two spin at the same speed, right? No, that big one's definitely faster. No, it's not. It just looks faster because it's bigger. So, if I add more water wheels, I can get more. Is what you're saying. That's what you're... So more water wheels. More water wheels is what you want. That's what you want from me. The creme brulee cookie looks a fire. It's good I've never played it. It doesn't feel overused for me. Look at that. Look how many we got now. So now we do a big one. And we do a casing. And a little one. And a big one. And a casing. And a little one. And then we do a big one. Look how fast it's moving. Alternator. That's as fast as I think we can go. Is that speed right there. I think any faster than that, and it'll die. I will check. But I think any faster than that, and it explodes. Yeah. That's what I thought. So what's it? I'm gonna fix it to not look this way though. Oh, that's the slow version. So I can do a casing. Do a little one. Big one. Casing. Little one. Big one. Casing. Little one. I think that might be the fastest. Yeah. Okay. So. I love Boston cream anything now. Love Boston cream. Literally anything. Bro, I thought that thunder was so loud I thought it was in the game. I thought it was in real life. Okay. So 90 FE. I don't know how much that is. But we have power in the crib now. I have power in the crib. I could probably squeeze one more water wheel in this. But I don't really care. I don't think. He's probably gonna get struck by lightning. He might have been standing in a torch. Yeah, he's standing. Hey, what's wrong with you? Are you infected? Hey, what's wrong with you? Why are you glowing? You know what, dude? Maybe he's got mad cow disease. This one's glowing too. They look like Schedule 1 characters for some reason. Can you give them glowing eyes? Okay, so we made the Energizer. Right? How the fuck do I make a motor? How do I move power around the map? A motor. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't make a motor. Because I need mechanical crafting. How do I do that? Crafting. None of this is what I need. These are crafting grids. Mechanic. This thing. Brass casing. Brass ingot on wood. And how do I make brass? How do I make a brass ingot? What would brass be made out of? Probably some kind of combination of bullshit. Yeah, copper and zinc. And it has to be mixed. Overheat. Overheats. To make brass. Okay, so we're a little far from mechanical crafting. I do have power. I don't know what the hell this gets me. If I can't make a motor. It's kind of useless, right? I need sheep. I did make it though. Like, I'm pretty happy with that. I can't really translate it into anything. I'm just gonna have to switch shit out over and over. You know? Am I wrong? Okay. Recreate the world. Let's take a look. So I can learn how to make these. The mechanical drill, the saw, the harvester, and the plow. Create and distribute items. What it seems like I need is more andesite. So we might have to go caving before I start messing, because I don't have a lot of andesite left. I don't think. We're playing For Honor again. You're down bad, my boy. Because I don't play Rainbow Six anymore. I'm also not on TikTok anymore either. But I have not played Rainbow Six in quite a few months. Let's see if I have any andesite. I have 34. That's it. Okay. So, we're going to go to this cave. And we're going to go try and see if we can see if we can find some andesite. Yeah? I think that's a good plan. Do I have Fortune 2? I have books. I don't disagree. you doing, Tim? Fortune 2 on breaking 3. I'll take it. I think it's a fresh day. Wait a second. Do I have 3 wool in here somewhere? I can make wool out of string. I can do something now that we've been waiting to do. How many bullets do I have? I got plenty. I can do something that I've been waiting to do. I've been dying. For some reason, a post-apocalyptic game didn't have an easy way to freaking make a sleeping bag. That's what I was hoping I could do with it. Because then I can use... I don't think I can do the U, right? Oh, so they sent you home? A county truck hit your work trailer. That's crazy. Oh my god, I was 15 off. How do I get dye out of redstone? Anybody know? What am I doing? I can't get it out of redstone. I thought I could. Come on. I have another way to get it. Hi, Cookie King. I thought there was a way I could. Like I said, that's okay. I see another way. I steal a spider eye. And I steal my fillet knife from the butcher area, I think. In here? What the hell is my iron knife at? That's a good ass question. And then we'll just take the spider eye. Slice? What do you mean? It says it's cuttable though. Cutting board. Oh. It's slicing. Motherfucker. What is the difference? Is it a different kind of knife? So there's a cutting board. There's 2 different kinds of cutting boards. Is what you're telling me. Excuse me? What is this block? Okay. It truly doesn't matter. We're going to the cave. I have a pickaxe. We'll find a red flower on the way. Our goal is to find a fuck ton of andesite. That's what we need. We need andesite. Super duper bad. I don't know if I tried prominence yet or not. I doubt there's going to be andesite up there. Damn, Benton Axon, you're still able to drive it? At least it wasn't like a serious accident or anything. It sucks that you got bonked. At least it was the work trailer. And not like you. You know? What is this? Gravel. There's a house over here. andesite's kind of hard to come by, dude. What is this? This looks like a subway tunnel that didn't go down. Or that like ended here. Buddy, this is humongous. What's up, twin? Got 2 weapons? You're a dork. You're a dork. This cave is crazy. I'm taking everything I find, copper included. Nice. Prominence has create in it. Dude. I'm not gonna say no to the coal. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. Fuck, there's zombies in this cave, unfortunately. There's a lot of zombies in this cave, unfortunately. Fuck, there's a kid. Hopefully it doesn't last. Like, hopefully this is just because there's a bunch spawning here. Or like spawned here previously or something. Or it's still counting this as the surface. Limestone. Bree commented that finding crimsite's pretty easy. Crimsite we can get a bunch of little iron pieces from. I'm gonna torch up what I can. You made it. Ow. Hell, man. Well, it seems like it's going to be non-stop. We'll have to try and yoink what we can. I really can't tell why. Maybe we're too close to the surface. It's counting this as the surface, and it's just spawning zombies like normal. Oh, that's an amethyst geode. I'm gonna have to turn these into raw copper, I think. I'm gonna get too much copper. Let's see another zombie. One just spawned over here. I don't really know if the torches do anything either to stop the zombies from spawning. I think it might. I think they might spawn like normal zombies. They spawn in the dark areas. Which just means these deep slate caves are going to be nerve-wracking until you get them torched up. It's doing this drums echo bullshit again. Oh, he dropped a copper backpack. Could be the rain too. It did say not to go out in the rain. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I really can't tell if the torches do anything. But I will say that there were a bunch of them down here. And I watched one pop in the darkness. Where I had not placed a torch yet. So, I'm assuming they're just like normal zombies. Except they're infected with some kind of infection. That can turn me into a zombie. But I have some enchantment called Better Armor right now. Eventually, coal's not going to matter as much. I can make a coal farm. With Create. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if they obey the rules in the caves. Because I have not been able to figure out why they spawn in some caves and not the others. So, like, they'll stop, like, why are they spawning in this cave? Right? But they came underneath my house, which is enclosed. They don't spawn in. They haven't. Even when I didn't torch it up, they wouldn't spawn in it. And now watch, as I go lower into this lush cave, there's going to be no zombies at all. Because it's going to count as a cave again. And for some reason, the spawn rules in this is that the zombies can't spawn in caves. There's a baby. Maybe I'm wrong. Where's the child? I still think it's counting this as the surface. Which is why we're still getting zombies. I think if I go further in, it'll stop doing that. Turns wood and cobble to diamonds. But it does do it. That's what's crazy. I think it's crazy that with create and enough creativity, you can do that. I think that's kind of crazy. So much copper, bro. Oh my goodness. This cave is kind of big. Hey, buddy. We should have plenty of copper, though, to do whatever we want with now. And I have sulfur and everything else to make gunpowder. I haven't even found what I came down here for. I haven't been looking. I haven't seen any. It's just fucking andesite. I have a feeling I'm never going to see any more. We saw andesite one time in that random cave, and I have never seen any more. Ah, boy. Not going to be any in the lush cave, and if it is, there's going to be very small amounts. Don't worry though, I found limestone. Oh. Oh, I see dripstone. Ow. Alright, buddy. Keep hitting me, bitch. Oh, it goes deep, deep. See a lot of tough. Zinc. No andesite. Oh. That's the first gold ore I found. In this world. Yeah, I don't want to keep going down. I think going down takes us further from andesite. Fuck, there's centipedes in this world, though. Look. There's a centipede. I say that. I say fuck like I don't have a fucking 31 round Glock 17 in my pocket. With 180 extra bullets left. You know what I'm saying? Fuck like centipede's gonna be able to withstand that. Like I don't have the means to pull the AK back out now that I have a shit ton of copper. And stroll around with the 7.62 silenced. I don't know what that was. I'm going home. I'm going home. It might be. Been echoing them drums for a minute. Yeah, that's definitely the sounds of a horde. Okay, we gotta get home super quick then. I gotta make rounds for the AK. This little pistol ain't gonna cut it. Fuck, that's definitely a fucking horde, man. That's definitely a fucking horde. Fuck. Saltpeter, sulfur, and coal. That's a big horde. I don't have any copper. I have a tiny bit outside. I'm gonna have to start with a pistol then. We're just gonna have to get the AK out when it's done. This will be my second horde. We'll get to see how the traps hold up this time. Oh, shit. See how fast they... They are. I got traps for this one, though. It won't be as bad as yesterday. We got hit with a horde yesterday, and they got over the walls and into the house because I didn't have traps or anything. So they just fucked us up. Luckily, it seems like this one wasn't that bad. I might have left some of them behind, in all honesty, when I ran away. Oh, you have 2 brown candles, 2 red candles, and 2 pink... Oh, candies. Do I know what the candies are? I'm eating the 2 berry flavored ones first. And then eating the chocolate last, or vice versa. Hi, Caleb. Let's go this way. We're gonna just stay down here. Just skip whatever the hell is going on tonight. And maybe we'll find some andesite. Probably not. But we do know that one of these 2 ways, I don't remember exactly which way it was, had some kind of structure that spit out leeches at me. It was right here. This had leeches that fell out of it and tried to kill me. So we're gonna go take a look and see what's in here. I don't know what this is supposed to be. There's a slime block. There's a little mouse. See, I don't know what the hell this is. See, there's a leech. What in the fuck is going on in here? Another slime block. Another slime block. What in the fuck is this place? Small barrels got iron stuff in it. Chainmail, boots, gravel, beetroot. Block of filth. Moldy, damp bricks. Yuck. There's a spawner up there. All the way up there. Surrounded by... It's a spider spawner. I got something for you, bitch boy. I gotta go deal with that spawner. Lickety split. I'll switch them down, bro. I don't care. Oh, there's a zombie in here. Another leech. This place is yucky. I don't even know what the purpose of this place is. Just in the ground like this? Like, what could possibly be in here that would be worth my time? Have a good day, Peanut. Three sand. One wheat, one heap of filth. Like, there's an area to the right over here. Looks like it's just dirty water. And freaking leeches. Sandal. He's a butcher. How do you heal somebody? There's a weakness potion? A splash potion of weakness? Fermented spider eye. Damn, son. What happened? I just want to save it because this dude has a name. I don't want to kill him. Because he'll probably stay down here. I don't want to kill you, buddy. You have a name. I'm gonna block you off again. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do for you. You're just a butcher though. You're not like that useful. See, those are big ones. Those are bigger than the other couple we've seen. I'm gonna stay above these ones. That's a mod pack called Minecraft Comes Alive. I would assume there's nothing then. There's no NPCs until I cure them. Right? I'd be safe to assume. I'm on it. hydrate. I can see parts of the lush cave back there. I don't know. I was hoping there'd be something in here. So far, this place seems super bunk. I see some spawners over there. But these barrels aren't really worth it. You know? This place really isn't that worth it. You, buddy? I don't know what I'm going to do with you. I don't know how long you've been down here. This place is fucking yucky. I'm leaving. This place is yucky for nothing, too. Yeah. We will stop and get these slime blocks though. I missed. I smacked the ground really hard. Oh my god, the leech is right behind me. He's so fast. He's so fast. So this is where we found the first andesite. Did I miss any? Fuck no. I made sure to comb it clean. Yeah, see, this was the other cave we were in. Which I was exploring and I said, we'll have to come back to this one. Because it goes down to Deep Slate with zombies. Andesite? Dude. It looks too similar to stone for me. I don't know how the hell I'm going to see it. Once again, though, your boy just gonna be looking for andesite. So I was rinsing the nastiness of that other area off. Swimming in the nasty sewer water with the rats and the leeches. Nasty. This looks mad dangerous. Zinc. More iron. This is a luscious cave. Redstone. Like actual diamonds. Sick, dude. A bunch of iron. Whole bunch of iron. And no zombies. That guy's really fast. He's got some kind of big ass sword. See, that's why we don't want to go down there. Loki. I don't want to run into that guy. I don't know. But I've only ever seen those type of zombies spawn in Deep Slate caves. I gotta be careful now. I can spawn somewhere up above me up here. So he just came walking out of this side. A freaking child. Oh, here they come. I'm gonna block them off. Then you gotta fork it all out for everything at the same time. We do have diamonds. I can make a diamond pick, and we can go to the nether. That is an option now. It'll be a sofa. Got some diamonds we can scoop up. It's probably going to be 1 diamond. But of course. What does base mean? Good question. There's more diamonds over there, buddy. So I gotta come over here. I didn't see these the first time. Old people lingo? What do you mean by that? Oh, my leaf collapsed. Old people lingo. God, you didn't know what MLG meant. That did make me feel old. And you said, what is MLG? Okay. I'm getting ready to give the fuck up, bro. Am I in the wrong place to find andesite? Like, does this spawn specifically in an area? Like, do I have to be in a specific biome for the shit to spawn? Wow, Siri, that's not very MLG of you. Oh, hell yeah, Face. I appreciate you. Speaking of, I wonder if it's been a couple months. I wonder if it's been long enough for me to repost another Dread video again. Hermage. You know, for the first time ever playing Minecraft, ever, that I've ever played it, I want andesite. And it's the first time ever in Minecraft that I'm playing it that I can't find any at all. In any cave I go to, it doesn't exist. It's not here. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist anywhere. I've looked. I've looked all around. I'm gonna have to venture somewhere else. Other than my safe haven. To find freaking andesite. Clover patch. Apparently not it. I'm gonna have to, but I'm gonna do it underground, I think. I think I'm gonna, like, turn. Oh, I already started doing this. Maybe I'll turn and go the other way. It took me to a separate cave. Oh, shit, you scared the fuck out of me, bruh. And you infected me, you fucking dipshit. What a fucker. Of course you infected me. Of course you did. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you infect me? Bozo. So we keep going. Three years ago. I turned 23 10 years ago. So, get one up, Siri. Goofy. See, I feel like I kind of want to know what do you do now if you don't play video games? Like, to the people who don't play video games now. I know you're not watching me, so like I'm talking to nobody. You know what I'm saying? But like, what do you do? Like on a day-to-day basis. Read. Watch the news. Work and then not work. But see, I can do all those things and still be a gamer. I just don't know what you do to fill a dead space. Like I read a lot of books. Listen to a lot of books, I should say. On the other side of this lush cave. I'm gonna just go this way until I can get to that dark forest over there. I just think that's so interesting. I can imagine not playing video games. I'm also gonna see if I can connect my fucking cave to the other cave. I don't think that's a habit, Iggy. That's just a hobby. A habit is something that you do all the time. So it's not a random habit. It's just a habit. A habit can't be random. A habit's a habit. I have no idea what I like to do. That's part of my thing. Oh, then it's not a habit, okay. It's just an action that you do periodically. Stupid. You're so dumb, Eggy. Think I want to read a book you write? You don't even know what the word habit means. Why do I want to read a book by Eggy? She doesn't even know how to use the word habit correctly in a sentence. This shit again. Do you do anything? You used pearl bricks cover. No. That's the answer to that question. No, you're thinking of, that's a hobbit. I think what she's referring to is the little things you see on Easter with the two big ass ears and the little fluffy tail. I think that's what she's referring to, Mage. I realized that if I was good enough at this game, I could create something that would be able to dig. With, like, create. Here I am doing it myself because I'm not giving my job to the machines. Not much, Alice. I'm trying to find some fucking andesite again. Granite. Okay, so this is one of the few times I've seen granite. So I wonder, since I'm seeing granite, if I can get lucky and see some andesite. Maybe we're starting to get towards the end of the biome. Yeah, I need diorite and this stuff to make andesite. Or cobble, sorry. Diorite and cobble. I thought it was granite. It's not granite. I just grabbed all that for nothing. And I have plenty of fucking cobblestone. And then I have the other problem. Oh, I have to find diorite too, but I bet you I can find diorite in a city. I bet you that's what that white stuff is. In the cities. Let's go back home. I give up for now. I think we're going to go home. We're going to make some bullets for the AK. And I think we're going to go back here. Wait, is it this one? Yeah. It's this building right here. Has chests and stuff in the bottom of it. But I think I want to do that with an AK. And then I can also, while I'm out, oh, I'm not over there anymore. I want to see what some of these other glowing things are. They might. But we'll go back and check. I'm going to have a bunch of bullets now. I don't know what I want to use. I can use the AK. I can switch to I can keep using the pistol. Should be the next night or becoming morning. I can't tell if it's becoming morning or becoming night. I'm assuming it's becoming night. Yeah, that's the moon. Should be almost a stack of salt in both of those. That's just a lot of bullets to carry around on my person. I'm going to have to make a chest just for copper. Low key. This is already stacked. Let me take this ammo box out. Let's just see if I can do this. I do imagine. Oh, I have to make it. Which means I could probably make the diamond ones. There's just a diamond. Can make a couple of the diamond ones. Retire these two. I'll do that. Let's make 2 diamonds. How you doing today? So we have 2 irons and a gold. And I have 2 diamonds. And an extra backpack. But all these are going to have copper in them. 400 bullets in there for that. I got 400 for each now. Should be plenty. I added a new one. I put sophisticated backpacks in Majin. I mean, there's time in there. You got some time. Yeah, that's why I did it. All right, making 4 more stacks. 1 more stackaroos. This is gonna get repaired. Nice. Have me a little protein boy. I feel like there's a lot more people like that than we would care to admit. My thing always is if I wouldn't say see it do it, but if I see something, I'm like, damn, that would take me 5 minutes, then I'm gonna go do it. Back up off my food, fool. You can have a potato, buddy. You can have a potato, buddy. If you really want one. Eventually I have to make the farm bigger too. All right. So it's going to hit daytime. Right, I'm going to show you what our plan's going to be. We're going to go northwest to this city. In this building, this corner right here, there's 4 chests that might not have anything in them. We're going to check out what this white stuff is. This might be diorite. All this white might be diorite. If it is, we're going to get jumped constantly trying to get it. We'll see if any of the cities have anything cool in them at all. And then I have to keep it. We got to figure out how to generate andesite before I can fuck around with anything else. I try to articulate. I try to talk about what's going on. I try not doing it in such a way that, you know, I know there's a lot of people that stream games, and I see them, and they sound like so bored. Wait, chat, wait. This guy wants to talk to me. Should I talk to him, chat? Like, you know? I don't know if I really need the bamboo right now. Man, don't start fucking raining. I'm going to sleep. If you start raining right now, I'm going to sleep. Chat. Fuck. It's this guy, dude. I am tired. You know why I'm not tired? Because of this fucking dickhead. Still out there. Gotta feed the cows. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna try and do. But we need so to make andesite, we need diorite and cobblestone. I have a bunch of cobblestone, but I need diorite. Diorite, I need cobblestone and nether quartz. Can't do that. I can, but I don't want to waste my quartz. I don't have an adequate way to farm quartz yet. However, I do have the means to make a diamond pick, I think. Yeah. I could make that. Which means that I would be able to go mine obsidian. Which would then allow me to go to the nether. Which I think we might do soon. We might do that soon. $20 class though. Yeah, I stopped doing the boxing class because it was like 70 or 80 bucks a week or a month. And I enjoyed that, but I couldn't afford it at this time. Maybe in the future. Where's the tweaker at? I shot him and he disappeared. This fuck guy is goddamn trident. Drop it, dude. Alright. Off we go. The only thing I might make for the backpack is the feeding upgrade soon. Children. I keep running. I'm gonna loop around and go home, go to the place, and we're gonna use the AK to try and clear it out. There was a bunch of zombies there last time. I fell. I feel like I need to do that for basketball or something. I wish the gyms near me didn't suck. Oh, fit. Thank you for the 125 series. Might have been that building right there. Make sure I got food and backup food ready for this. Oh, fit. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Siri. Thank you, Siri. Yeah, see that right there? That's what we're going for. Is these. There's another zombie spawner in here, though. Over there, I can see it. This was the problem the first time. They're like all up in these buildings. Alright, let's try and be quick about the looting then. Wow. God, it's kind of useless. Okay. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Siri. Alright, let's see. What's this white? Oh my god, this is quartz. Well, that's somehow way better. Yeah, it's way better. Each one of these is 4 quartz. Which means each block of quartz is 2 diorite that I can make myself. What the fuck? There's a fucking horse here. Hey, you probably should. I'm taking all of these. So that means any big white patches we see in any city, it's probably going to be quartz. No andesite. But with this, what are you? Unemployed. But with that, we can make just about anything. Mashi. Scavenging right now. There is some diorite here. Not very much. Some of this is diorite. I'll take the diorites we can find. I love them damn cookies, though. We might go to, we're probably going to go to Crumble later on this week. Hey guys, I'm not here to rob your city. I'm just taking your highway. I just need some of this. Okay? That's calcite. I don't need calcite. I need the diorite. I have things I want to do. Okay, zombies? I'm trying to make contraptions and whatnot. I figure out how to do it myself. I'm removing the things that I want. Be able to accomplish my goal. You're kind of cock blocking me. I don't even know how much I have because you guys keep attacking me. I don't mind Crumble. Crumble's hit or miss sometimes. Well, when Crumble hits... Okay, so I'm officially full on whatever I have in my inventory. That stuff you guys are cock blocking me on. Like these seeds. Yeah, like these random Well, I mostly cleared out. I cleared out all the diorite and all the quartz from this area. Let's go check one of these other areas real quick before we start running home. I haven't seen any. I've been paying attention. I haven't seen any andesite at all in any of the buildings. So I guess we're just going to be stuck making our own. Which I guess it is what it is. So I guess cities with some kind of white thing on them, like the big white circles and stuff. These little passages in the road, these are going to have to be our main joints, just to make sure we can keep up with the andesite we're going to need. Because I haven't seen any in any of these buildings. That's stone. I've been paying attention too. I just haven't seen any. But like all of these little roadways, this thing over here is all white. That's why all quartz are andesite. There's some quartz in the buildings. I mean, we're literally scavenging because we're even scavenging. We've scavenged like the last 2 stacks of iron we've gotten from dismantling fucking windmills. You know what I'm saying? See if we can see andesite down this. I see limestone. That's all limestone. And calcite. I only have power after 7 hours? Good God. I don't understand the concept of putting salt on your sweet stuff. Like, salted caramel? Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? That shit turns me out like when, like, dark chocolate or chocolate at all with just a little bit of salt on it. Like, why? Why put the salt on it? What do you need the salt for? You know? It's chocolate. Yeah, I do that all the time. I wouldn't say all the time. I guess. Think back to the turning points. I think back to... what would happen if I didn't meet Lisa. I've known Lisa for like a third of my life now. Yeah, but see, a chocolate-covered pretzel or nut also gives the flavor of the nut. Why would I want to just sprinkle some salt on some chocolate? That's different than eating a salted covered pretzel. Or a chocolate-covered pretzel. You know? Eating chocolate with some salt on it is way different than eating a chocolate-covered peanut. Cheese and jam? No. I've had them separately. Yeah. I know. And why do we still put salt with the chocolate? You know? Sweet or not. Why put salt? The Calcite can go. This can stay. Diorite and cobblestone. Pretty sure. Right, like this. Not it. Andesite. Oh, it's 1-to-1. 2 stacks of Andy boys. Yes, sir. What do I have to do? Smelt this to get alloy? Am I tripping? Oh, it's iron or zinc nuggets. The salt takes out the bitter taste in the chocolate. I guess I just don't understand. If the chocolate's bitter, then why eat it? If you have to put salt on it to eat it, then why eat it? You know? If it's chocolate, it's chocolate. Why do you have to salt your chocolate to eat it? That's a double entendre of unhealthiness. You know? I guess I'm just confused. A pink daffodil. Pass. Exactly. I don't like guacamole. If you give me guacamole with my nachos, I'm not eating it. You know? Plus, nachos is chips and cheese. That's what nachos are. If you need to put cheese on your chips to eat them, then why eat them? You know? But if you have to put guacamole in your nachos, and you probably got bad nachos. If you're putting cold guacamole on your nachos, you probably got some pretty dog shit ass nachos. If it didn't come with it. If you had to get it on the side. But I'm an avocado hater. I don't like avocados. I think they're gross. I need the zinc from outside. Let's see. Let's do 2 more, I think. Roundabout. 1 more now. I'm doing a full stack. So we're going to do this and this. Okay. We got a stack of andesite alloy. Salted caramel is also gross. I don't know why that's such a big fad. Oh, maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I wasn't built to understand. Chocolate and salt just sounds horrifically disgusting. Because never once have I sat there and been like, you know what would really go good with this little bit of dark chocolate I have? Just put some fucking salt on it. Like, no. If I take a bite of chocolate and I go, damn, this kind of tastes bad. You know what I'm doing? I'm not eating that chocolate anymore. I'm putting it down. You know what I'm saying? I realize there's holes in my yard. Pass. Yuck. Pass. Not a big fan of salty foods. When I eat something for a sweet treat, I don't want to have to put salt on it to make it taste good. You know what I don't have to put salt on? A Snickers bar. That comes the way it is. And it tastes delicious. Scrappable. Let's go see if we can figure out how to do this scrapping thing. This thing. This thing. Alright. I'm gonna break this fucking hammer. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. The Snickers bar has salt inside it? Yeah, but I'm not sprinkling it on top. It's pre-ingrated into the mix, you know? This items grabber, like, I don't know what mod this is. This thing sucks. Like, I don't know who in their right mind added this fucking item scrapper. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. All it did is break my hammer. Is it? I made it out of iron and broke my hammer. That's all it did. Didn't do anything outside of that. Weird. Weird. Super weird. Yeah, I assume a lot of things are pre-salted. They sell pre-salted. A lot of things are salted as fuck. That's what I imagine. You didn't tell me they were pre-salted. You just said you like dark chocolate. You like salted dark chocolate. To me, that means you got the little bar of chocolate and you're like, oh my god, you know, it'd be so fucking good. Like, that's what you're doing to me. You never specified. You got to be specific. You're just like, oh my god, I picked up a bar of dark chocolate, I brought it all the way home, and I just sprinkled a little bit of salt in the corner, and then I bit it. Like, that's just what I like. It. That sounds disgusting. Just like the flaky salt. Flaky salt's pretty gross too. And the Dubai chocolate. How's it any different for baking a recipe? Because you bake the recipe. You bake everything into the recipe. You know, you get a pre-made dark chocolate bar and then sprinkle salt on it. That sounds gross to me. But if you put everything in the mix, that's different. It's the same thing as if you make food, soup, a burger, fries, whatever, and I have to re-season it, then you made it bad. You made it bad. If I have to re-season it, you made it bad. That's bad. Like Peggy, the druid, underseasons all of her food. Everything is ridiculously underseasoned. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna fall. Oh, I'm out. Yes, they certainly are. I'm not telling you not to like it. I'm just trying to understand why you do. You know? I'm not telling you, oh, you should fucking hate it. See, how are you supposed to know what's seasoned for me? If that's the way real life worked, restaurants would not be a thing. How do people get Michelin stars? You know? Because you know what you're ordering. I wonder if that'll help. Yeah, good flavor is good flavor. It has no discrimination. If you season it correctly and it has good flavor, it has good flavor. 100%. I'm gonna stand. I'm not gonna pause. Hopefully I don't get jumped. But I want to let stuff die. You know? Restaurants let you season your food. Where the hell are you going? They let you go in the back and season your food? Where the hell are you going? I'm gonna need to know where you're at. Do you dine exclusively at Hibachi? I realized I got up and walked away. I could have came back dead. Yeah, dude, dipping your steak? Dipping your steak in ketchup? If you come over to my house and dip your steak in ketchup, I'm throwing it in the trash. And I'm going to throw mine in the trash too. Because obviously I made something incorrect for you to have to put ketchup on a steak. I'm also a ketchup hater, so it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me to hate ketchup. Unfortunately, I think this advanced processing is going to be where we need to go. And I need to make a grinder for milling. Loss in the smoke. These are both optionals. Let's look at 3. I think I have to fucking start messing with this pretty heavy. To build a relay tower. Because I just made an alternator. Okay. I think I can do this one. I think that one I can do. We're going to go to sleep. I don't feel tired right now. How? I have 417 tiredness. So let me go back to here. Let me just put these as my... Shit, I just put it as my default recipe. I have no idea what that means. How do I add you to this? Over here, to this. What is this called? Antenna? Okay. Antenna and a satellite console. Copper sheets, copper and lapis, copper and amethyst, fuck ton of redstone comparators. Fuck, man. Mustard and ranch. I can't say I've ever had mustard and ranch. It's like a combo before. We're gonna make a diamond pick. Because we're gonna go get some obsidian. We're gonna open up the nether. It's about time. I think it's funny that the iron pick looks like this. And the diamond pick just looks normal. If only I could combine these two. To put fortune on my diamond pick. Is it about to turn daytime? Kinda. I don't know why I can't sleep. I think I'm gonna try and restart and see why I can't sleep. I've always used butter. I made a sandwich the other day. And tried frying it with mayo. I don't feel tired. The armor? Like, I'm tired. It's 425%. Weird. See, on a burger, though, it's different. A burger, I'm not doing nothing. I prefer nothing on my burgers. I like the taste of meat. What up, little motherfucker? What's up, fool? Yeah. The trample, stupid. Fucking little Guadalupe. And a little Jude Luton. And ghee? I have ghee. I should try cooking with it more. I was counting. It's counting how much obsidian you actually need. I was be cooking with a little bit of avocado oil. Ooh, there's sugar cane right there. I don't like olive oil. I think olive oil taints too many things with its flavor. Walk 2 steps away and you spawned. We're making butterscotch. I love butterscotch. Sees candy. That doesn't sound familiar. Give it a lurk barrel. Not a big marshmallow fan, though, I will say. I would be willing to try it, though. I'm not the biggest marshmallow fan, but your boy do loves butterscotch. I do love some butterscotch. Bring an extra cobble. I do this. Multi-purpose. It depends on what it is for leaving something in the microwave. Is that not how I make a flint steel? How do I light a fucking nether portal? I can't light a nether portal. What do you mean? What do you mean that I cannot light a nether portal? Because I have to make a lighter. I have to make a lighter. Do like this. I have to do this to make a freaking lighter, dog. A lighter. A cat tail. Where did I even get a cat tail from? Watch this not even work, dude. Reminder not to do that. Was there no nether in this mod pack? There is no nether. Interesting. That create pack is built specifically to let me create things. So I gotta make a coal farm. I have to make a coal farm. How do I make blackstone? I have to bulk haunt. So I need soul sand. Fuck, man. Okay. How do I get soul sand? Soul. Is it soul? What is all this? I can't get in there, though. Sand and a bone block? Fuck, a bone block's of 9 bones. And sand. I don't even think I have any sand. Is there any big piles of sand I can just go get? Getting down there. I love my air fryer. Ain't nothing getting the air fryer. Ain't nothing getting the fries as crispy as the air fryer does. In the same amount of time. 14 minutes in the air fryer for perfectly crispy, fluffy French fries. Fuck yeah! Hey, what are you doing in there? What happened to you, buddy? You in there? You swimming? You a good horse? Kinda. I'm here for this little sand deposit that's over here. A little tiny sand deposit over here. I need the sand. Pressure cookers. It's only 25 sand. Eventually we'll go back to the desert. I'll fucking farm a bunch of it. Okay, so there's no nether. The entire time I've been thinking we have to go to the nether. We don't. We don't have to go to the nether. There's no reason to go to the nether. There's no way to go to the nether. The mod pack is set up with netherless in mind. So anything we have to do involving nether products, we can make on the surface in some way with create. Including blaze rods. And for blaze rods, we have to make coal and then sand it down into coal rods using that motion, and then combine coal rods with 2 deployers that spit lava onto them until they turn into blaze rods. So, it's time for us to learn how to make some stuff. Sand. What the hell? What is it? How much is a bone block? Oh, wait. Bone block's going to be bone meal, right? Wow. Okay, so we have soul sand now. Encased fan. I need a propeller. Andesite iron sheets. And then it was a shaft and a casing. Awesome. And you goobers are still gonna die. Come on. give me the completion, please. I have the, okay, I have the van. Okay. So I have to make a soul campfire. Which I can do. Pretty easily. And a normal campfire. I'll need rogues. How do I make logs? I forget. Is it like... Tarnation? Oh. Never mind, it's way easier than I thought. It's got to be charcoal specifically. Okay, there should be one of everything. If you connect the fan to a generator to blow air, and then place one of the stated blocks such as lava in front of it, you create a very hot air current that you can use to smelt resources. Gotcha. Okay, so we have to work on making this stuff anyway. So I have to do this somehow. So how do I? Okay. I think I know how to do it. Okay. I think I have to do, because I'm going to put, whenever I make this, I'm going to put this, leave this up. So it can't be with this. It has to be on its own, right? Because that's power. I don't have a way to connect this to power. And I can't just connect iron wire to this. No, that's not how it works. So I have to somehow transmit rotational energy. How? I don't want to... I could do the rods. Gearboxes, maybe? Yeah, exactly what I have to do. Unfortunately, I have to move this thing. I can't do much with that quite yet, I don't think. So here... Do I put a gearbox on one of the big spinning ones? I guess. Actually, let me try something. Is there a toolbox button? Oh. I can access it. Got it. Got it. So I can just leave it on the ground. Well, let's try a gearbox. I guess a shaft down to another gearbox. I have to turn this one like this. Once you facing this way though. And then a gearbox and another gearbox. And then a shaft. Wait, it's pulling towards me though. How do I turn it the other way? How do I turn it the other way? I want it to... It's sucking. I don't want it to suck. I want it to blow. Is it the way I'm turning it? So then going out one might fix that. Now it's blowing. I mean, kind of janky, but it works. So then I would do a soul fire, which then turns this into a soul fire blower. Let's see what we can make now. Glowstone, we need a glow cap. It's yellow. That's what the yellow is around the map. These? I bet you these are glow caps. Let's go find out. I don't like running around at night because I can't see. Well, we gotta go see if we can find a glow cap. Oop, let's not fall down the hole. There's some glowing stuff over here. There's no hordes or nothing. There'll just be zombies out and about. We should be okay. Looks like there was glowing stuff around here somewhere. I need these. There might be a torch I put down. A glow cap. Where the hell would I find a glow cap at? I wonder if that's the purple thing that I skipped. I'm gonna run this way. I think I'm gonna avoid most things. Is it a windmill? If it is, I can't see the top of it. That's a chicken. Yeah. I don't get why the animals are glowing though. That I really could not tell you. See, there's these little patches of glowing. But I honestly don't think they're anything. I don't think there's anything here. It's like this. Something's glowing here. Could be this lichen. This is probably lava. Oh no, this is another house. Oh shit, there's phantoms. Hi. That's a spore guy. It's like a boomer of some kind. A bit different. There's a building in the middle of the water over there. Unfortunately, it keeps not letting me sleep. I wonder if it's because I added the... That's a lichen. Because I added a sleeping bag. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about the phantoms. I figured that those would be gone too. Okay, so I don't know where to find the glow stems from, the glow caps. I don't think I've seen any of those yet. That's copper. I don't think I've seen any of the glow caps yet. I want to see if it'll let me sleep. It won't let me sleep anymore. I can't sleep in any of the beds up there. It tells me I'm not tired enough to sleep. Granted, it all stems back from the one day where the dude with the twitchy head showed up, but he didn't fully aggro to me, and I shot him and he disappeared. Ever since then, I haven't been able to sleep. So I worry that that guy's still like lurking around the map somewhere, and he's just unable to get out of wherever he is. Okay, so I think we can do this now. Well, this might not be the right item. No, it's a mushroom colony. Gotcha. That's my fault. So for quartz, we can blast an amethyst. Prismarine shard, we have to blast a lapis. Which I'll just go blast a lapis. So I can do that stupid quest. And I'll be honest, man, I don't know if there's any villagers. Because we've kind of just been getting... We've just been kind of getting jumped. You know? I haven't really gone much, like, I haven't really ventured that far. We've been kind of keeping it to ourselves a little bit, you know? I don't know. I'm trying to make what the quest wants me to make. Okay, so we can do it in bulk. Interesting. A glow cap. Oh. Redstone. I'm tripping. It's redstone. Stone away, since I can't fucking do anything with it, unfortunately. Motherfucker, what the hell is that, man? What is this? What is this? I didn't want this, man. I wanted orange dye. And all I made was crushed flowers. You crushed my ass. Am I in here for redstone? Is there anything else in here I want to grab before I walk away? Amethyst. I don't know if I have any amethyst. The nether wart. I need brown mushroom colony, which I don't think I have any of those. I'm pretty sure these are the ones you get off the side of the walls. Ugh, 500% tiredness. Let's see if I can sleep. I don't feel tired. See if this will let me sleep. Don't feel tired. Respawn point set. Respawn point set. Yeah. So let's see if turning off comfort will fix it. Because not being able to sleep. Hi, Stinky. I bet sleep's not very cool. It's not very cool at all. Yes, sir. Not bad. I think we might play some Zomboid in the Discord today. I have the urge to play Zomboid. We'll see if it'll let us sleep now. I'm at 500% tiredness. I should be able to sleep whenever I want. I don't feel tired right now. Brother, I'm at 500% tiredness. I don't understand. I'm telling you, I think that one day, homeboy bugged. And now he's gone, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just not allowed. I just can never sleep ever again. My guy doesn't feel tired, even though he's 500% fatigued right now. Guess we're just not sleeping ever again. I'll end up just disabling on myself. Is what'll end up happening. Okay, so now that we have the soul camp line, right? I think something's bugged with it, because as long as my tiredness is above 100%, I should be allowed. I should be able to sleep. I was trying to see if I had Blackstone in here. I don't. Me not being up there, up at that, you know, when I'm below 100%, I'm not allowed to sleep. Every time I've been above 100, I've been allowed. Ever since the one night, the boss, quote unquote, boss showed up, which was dude with that be twitching, and he's supposed to summon a horde or something. Ever since he showed up, and I shot him, I crouched and I snuck shot him from forever away. He flew over the hill, fell through the floor, and has never come back. I think he's still spawned somewhere in the world. And I don't think the Phantoms, I don't think this will ever stop until he dies. The only thing I could do, Phantom's right in my face, is I can't, because I didn't do it at the beginning. Is remove them. But I don't think I can. I think something is just broken. Yeah. I will just endlessly get attacked by phantoms now. Every night. Because I didn't disable them, because I thought they would be disabled, you know, being post-apocalyptic and whatnot. I figured there wouldn't be phantoms. But they aren't disabled. I'll have to add a mod that removes phantoms, I guess. How do I check if he exists with commands? How do you check that? Okay. Raw phantom meat. So how do I check and see if he's alive? Because if he's alive, we need to kill him. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's gone. Execute as E. I don't even know what he's called. I don't even think I'm going to be able to find him in this list. Well, I'm going to just keep the cheats on. I'm going to run over this way. Because Insomnia is him, right? Like Insomnia is the Phantoms. Yeah, because he was up here. He was right here. Like this, tweaking. And I shot him from like over there. And he fell this way and fell straight down. There is nowhere to fall straight down. And disappeared. He could have fell in there. Honestly. Maybe. I guess he could have. Nope, there's a way out. I don't know what his name is, unfortunately. I got an advancement for him. Let me see if I can find the advancement. Sweet mama. Oh, there's a lot of... I don't think I've ever been in this. Spore? Is this what he said? Is this what he's doing? No. It's not Alex Mobs. Husbandry? Oh, wow. I don't know what it's called. But I killed him. So the mod, The Horrors, is what he's called. So let's see. Let's try your game rule again. Slash execute as at e type equals or undead the possessive maybe the horrors. Fuck. That's his name, though. The guy with the twitchy head. That was his name, was the horse. I don't think he's going to show up. I saw the rod, the horse. That it? And close it. Plus a run. That's very complicated. So if it worked, he would have said hi. I'm assuming. I don't know. I guess I'm just fucked. Because I'm just never gonna be able to sleep again. It doesn't even say can't sleep during the day. It just says I don't feel tired. I don't know. Something is broken. Unfortunately. Okay. Okay. So we need to make coal. I need to make coal. Fuck the rest of it, I guess. I'm just gonna deal with not being able to sleep. Coal. We need to make this stuff. Okay. To make coal, we can bulk haunt. Oh, we need to make blackstone. Is what we need. We need blackstone. To make blackstone, we need to bulk haunt cobblestone. Okay. And to make cobblestone, we need to generate cobblestone, which we can. We can generate cobblestone. We have to use the bulk. We have to like spray. I don't know which way it's gonna be. Where is it? What if I just do you? See, that's what I want. Okay. Okay. How do I make it? I know, like, I in theory, know how to generate it off the top of my head. Okay. I know how to generate it. It's going to be lava. Is what it's going to be. It's going to be lava. Is it when lava's poured? Is it when lava's poured on? I'm going to check something. Is it when lava's poured on water? I guess we'll never know. How is... I want to see something. Okay. No. That's stone. That's not cobblestone. That's normal stone. Oh, you hear this guy? I wish I had Suck Touch. Instead, I'm just going to have to pick this up. Which I don't really want to do. I get the stuff back for it, I guess, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Cobble is when water... That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I have to redo this. But I think I see what I want it to do in my head. Okay. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. But I see how I want it to. Like, I see what I want to do. Okay. So let me put all this crap away. All these gearboxes. Interesting, because they're vertical. Okay. Cobble is when water goes over a non-source lava. When water goes over a non-source lava. So if I do it in create, how do I make cobblestone? Water, lava, cobblestone. Okay, I guess we'll have to experiment a little bit. So I have to somehow turn water. You know what? Before I do anything else, I lied. We're going to gearbox this. Again. We're just going to experiment with it a little bit first. Is it blowing or pushing? It's pulling again. Damn it. Probably a gearbox then. Okay. Okay. The problem I have is how do I make this thing blow through water? Because this is right here, right? This is what I want. Okay, so this is water. It's water. It's now blowing water. Okay, I shot my gun. It's blowing water. If I do this, the water comes out. I have to do something to the end of it to get it to not move. I have to do like this again. I have to put like a sign on the end of it, maybe. Do like a sign. You know, like this. Yeah, that stops it. And on this side, like there's no way is this easy, right? That's just going to make obsidian. That's just going to make obsidian. Like this. And then it would flow. And then this will make cobble, right? Okay, so that didn't work. What about the other way? Let me out. Let me out, please. What about this way? Won't the lava just burn through my sign? What about this way? What about if it's source block? What's the traditional way? I've never made a cobblestone generator before. If I do it like this. That's not going to do anything, right? So how do I make a cobblestone generator? Because in theory, this will be cobble then, right? Yeah. So how do I automate this with create, though? Because I think that's what I have to do. I think that is what I'm going to have to do. Because that's obviously not going to work. Let me figure out how to make the generator first. Before I mess with anything else. Water on block 1. Dig down. Lava. Cobble. Okay. Okay. Can I use a spout? I know there's a spout. However the fuck I use one of those. Oh, you know what that's going to be under? It's going to be under this. It's going to be under this stuff. I bet. Yep. A fluid tank. Yeah, that I figured out. So it doesn't just continuously keep going. Alright, Stinky. I need to make copper casings. Copper ingot and wood. Oh man, I feel like this is going to be a challenge in itself. It's figuring this out. I gotta go with some wood. I need freaking copper, man. I don't think so. I think I can easily figure out how to do the blackstone part of it. I gotta figure out how to do the cobble gen part of it. Oh, I honestly thought that would be something different. That's okay. Because I think I already see how to do the blackstone part. Because I can just do it on a conveyor belt. And have it drop into a chest. Because it shows that it shows the encased fan when I do the ponder. Alright, if I do the ponder of it. What is this item? Somebody said press Q. A gear shift. Oh, you can change this the way it turns. Okay, that's good to know. I needed to know about that. Yeah, this is the smelting. Yeah, this is that's what I'm talking about. On a depot. Because I figured I could do it that way. But it keeps going on the belt. So it'll wash it on the belt and then let it keep going. So yeah, I could just set up a belt to pull from something, go across, drop into something after it hits the soul sand thing. And I would just create coal. That's it. That's all I would do, is create coal over and over. Okay. So I gotta figure out how to do the generator. And I think I'm gonna need copper for that. I have to figure out how to do the fluid stuff. I really just want to make a spout and a fluid tank. This is probably going to do exactly what I think it does. Okay, so I have to mess with pipes anyway, because I have to. Because I don't see how to do it. I don't see how to do it with like a miner. I also don't see how to do it with this. Because the spout doesn't do what I thought it did. There's nothing to like hold. There's nothing to hold though. I'll have to fuck with this soon. But I don't think that's going to solve my immediate problem. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hold on. I saw a thing about this. I need to make a drill. I need to make one of these. I'm going to make one of these. I have an idea. Granted, I don't know if anything I ever do is going to work. Okay, so let me take a look at the drill again. Love The Sopranos. Given rotational force, mechanical drill will break rocks in front of it. Right? Faster it spins, the more it breaks. Okay? I can super glue it to a structure. Which I don't care how many there are. Even if I make just a one, where it's doing one combo at a time. If that right there, whatever this, okay, hold on. What is this? Linear chassis. A mechanical piston. Mechanical drill. What's the stuff that you have on this? Super glue? Super. This stuff. I think I need this too. 2 slime balls. Okay. I love that show. So much. So much I love that show. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I can see how to do it. I think I can see how to do it. I need to make super glue. Love the ending of that show. Nobody tell him the ending. He's watching it. So don't talk about it. What a fricker am I? Oh. Forgot. Got slime blocks. Oh, it just completed that quest for me. It just had to do one? That's kind of crazy. Oh, you could have gave me Blaze Rod. That would have been so nice. Machines and mobile gadgets. What the fuck is all this stuff, man? How hard is this to make? Not very hard. Okay. 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 Oh man, Craig gets kind of fucking crazy, dog. Craig gets kind of crazy. Oh, dude, that was such a crazy moment when he did that. I can't disagree. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. There's a lot of cool stuff in here, man. Look at all this stuff. Portable storage interface. Contraption controls. Elevator pulley. Rope pulley. A mechanical bearing. I think I need one of these. Yeah, I do need one of these. I think that's crazy. Game of Thrones is amazing. I loved Game of Thrones. All I can say is that the developer of Create, whoever made Create, I hope both sides of your pillow are always cold. The fact that you managed to make something like this in Minecraft is ridiculous to me. Like, this thing spins in a circle. In a block game. You can fly. You can make a fully functioning plane. With super glue. That doesn't make any sense. That shit's crazy to me. I'm on water wheels. I feel like a caveman. And there's this mod pack offers me planes, bro. I can't even figure out how to make a cobblestone generator. That's what I'm saying. Crate Aeronautics, that's ridiculous to me. It's ridiculous that somebody managed to take the block game and create something like this at all. Something that can do what this does at all is ridiculous to me. Ridiculous. It's Minecraft. Buddy? Okay. I've watched bits and pieces of House. I've never watched the full thing all the way through. Oh, you can make efficiency 5? That's actually pretty cool. I like King of the Hill. I know a lot of references from King of the Hill. I've never fully watched it though. Okay, so I have super glue. I need this. Piston extension pole, motherfucker. What the hell is that? Okay. So piston expansion pole into mechanical piston. I need a casing and a slab. I have to make more casings. It's a freaking trap door. Casing and a slab like this. Like this. Like that? Oh no, it's the pole. Duh. Okay, mechanical piston. Which I'll attach the drill to the front of. I need to make more casings. Pretty sure to make casings I have to do this. Then I think I have to strip them first. Yeah. Pretty sure I gotta strip them. Then I can make a casing, yeah. That's my purse. I don't know you. I love that. Let Bobby take the shot. He'll put me down easy. I need to make, okay. One of these. We're going to make 2 of these. What was the last? Okay. It was a slab. Where are my slabs? I don't know how many I'm gonna need. I want to make 2 drills. Not a cannon drill. Casing, okay. Some shit spawning, it sounds like. Yeah, because the lightning striking, like, when nothing's going on, that's not normal, game. Man's got bagpipes. Drop them things, bro. Damn. I was hoping he'd drop them. Okay. I don't know how I integrate it, though. So I'm figuring it out. I think I got an idea in my head about what I'm going to do. Okay. I think I need a torch over here somewhere. Put a torch like right here. Maybe under here. I just feel real fucking naked back here. Given what I know, let's see how these would work. Movement mode. Place always when stopped. What the hell does that mean? If I put the drills on these, not like that, obviously. The drills would go like this. You know? I think they have to be connected, though, to pull them backwards. So then, what my plan would be to be like, this, right? Not like that, specifically. But have it like this, right? Have these push forward. They're not going the same way, though. Oh, what the hell? They go from the side? Oh, I didn't know that. It makes this a little different then. Gearbox. 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 I'm out of gearboxes. Still spinning the wrong way. Well, that might be okay. Oh, the whole thing is spinning. Oh, so only one side needs... So they're spinning, right? This thing's missing some extension poles. Okay. So now... I want to put something in front of it. What would it do? Nothing. Because these aren't connected. That's what I said. That's what I wanted to know. And if I use the super glue, I attach these to it. All that's glued together. What? Does the drills need power or something? I don't understand why the drills don't work. Yeah, I know that. Okay. I think I see what I'm doing wrong. They're using these. This is what they're using. They're using these chassis. So, in theory, I don't need this one. I just need to put chassis on it. I just thought they were the same thing. Okay. And now the drills? We glue them together, right? I don't know. It's still not doing anything. Whoops, I put another chassis there. I'm an idiot. No. Is it not strong enough? Is it spinning too fast, maybe? I'm unsure what I'm doing wrong. Because this has stuff in it. Let's do... Okay, so let's do chassis. Chassis. Looks like it's the same thing on both sides. Then I can just put the drills on and then glue them all together. Like that. They're all glued together now. But the drills aren't getting any power. They do... let me just check this then. I'm just going to try this. Okay, so the drill is spinning. It has enough power to spin. But it doesn't say that they need separate power. It says they connect to the chassis. So Ash needs to go somewhere. Looking again. Yeah, that's the base one. That's not the one I care about. Okay, so there's something I'm missing. Yeah. Doesn't really help me, though. This is what I'm missing. A shaft, a casing, and a slab. I did. I tried that. I already tried that. That was this try. That was when I did this. Because I removed this and then did that. That didn't do anything. And if I try and attach this to it again, even when it's like that, it's not going to spin still. Unless it's just not able to support two of them. Oh, see, it's still not doing anything. I think because this has to be a bearing. Shaft. Let's see about this then. I'll do a bearing. Selected blocks must be connected. Let me ponder this bearing. Okay. That was kind of crazy. It looked like a chicken. That's kind of fucking sick, dog. I'll be honest. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, in all honesty, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If I do this, which I can't do it to that, right? But if I do the mechanical bearing, which it says it sticks to whatever, right? Which right now it's stuck, but it says it's not getting any spin. That's what I don't understand. Is I thought it transferred rotational. What if I switch these? Now this has rotational energy. I don't think this is going to do anything. No. Okay. Well, let's try mechanical bearing. And then it would be... Because what I would do is I would just suck it up and I would do the linear chassis like this. And then drills. If I super glue them all, I would do it like this. You don't think it would reel itself back? What would another gearbox do, though? It spins the other way on the other side. So I do that. Now it's spinning backwards. You're saying I should move it up by one and do another gearbox. Should do this. And then put it down. You have a crossbow? Go somewhere, buddy. See, I don't like that this isn't moving. Why is this? So why is this not moving at all? Why is the piston not moving? Maybe that's the problem. Oh, hold on, there it goes. It did something. Go back, buddy. Okay, how do you come back? I was hoping it would retract. Does it not do that? It doesn't do that. So they have to be re-pulled. Yuck. Okay, so this isn't going to work. Fuck. There's nothing that pushes forward and pulls back. Right, there's nothing that pushes and pulls. I'm trying to think. Piston sucks, man. I thought it would go forward and come back. I didn't realize I had to use a gear shift to get it to move. Because no matter what, you have to switch it. I'm trying to figure out how to make a cobblestone farm. Not very successfully, might I add. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Is just not use chassis at all. Do like a drill. Because if I put it in front of it, it'll break, right? Slowly. So then... let's see. You would do this. It would break it. I'd probably have it do that over a belt, maybe. This is where it's going to start getting complicated. Is where do I put it? Like how do I set it up? So that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to set it up like that. God, I have so much crap in my inventory. That's the way we're going to have to do it, is lava and water. Unfortunately. I'll get this all back on a little bit. Okay. So, to make it, I can get the poles wherever. The poles kind of suck, but it's whatever. I can get those, we can get those wherever. So we'll have to go like, I think the only thing I'm going to need is shafts. Grab the shafts out of here. Put shafts here. We're going to put the belt here. Because when it breaks it, they fall. Right? So it'll have to be like some kind of belt underneath it. Right? Some kind of belt underneath it. Like this. That's going to catch it. I was going to try and do like this and have it spin or something. Did you spawn right here? On this dark patch? And here's not dark. Yeah, I was gonna build something. One of my other thoughts was I was gonna build something like this, kind of like this, and put the drills on the end. Like put one here. And have them spin. Okay. Or do you think you should do it like this, like one of these ones, like just a long one? Same. Oh, it's 6:30. I didn't fucking do anything today. I didn't make any fucking progress, bro. I made some water wheels. That's it, dude. I didn't make nothing else. Yeah, I don't really want to do it, but... Just talking about when I'm gonna get off so we can walk the dogs. I haven't done fucking anything today, man. Oh, it gave me... Oh, dude, it actually gave me andesite. It gave me andesite and another thing of super glue. Super glue. Yeah, we have opened up the can of worms that is Create. And now, upon seeing the monster that Create is, I don't have enough room. Brother, you need some humongous places to make some of the contraptions you gotta make. But we'll expand that in due time. Maybe I'll make my house smaller so I have more room. Fuck. We didn't make any progress today. I didn't do nothing crazy. But tomorrow, I'm just gonna leave the title as Learn and Create because it's literally what we're doing. Tomorrow we're gonna be messing with a coal generating farm. I'm gonna see what's causing me to not be able to sleep. Because I mean, I'm max tired. I'm 500% tiredness. Can't sleep. I'm not sick. I've taken my armor off. Yeah, you know, I like learning when it matters. It matters right now. I don't know what's causing me to not be able to sleep. A restart hasn't fixed it. Unsure. Tomorrow we will continue trying to figure out how to make automatic farms. I don't know if it's going to work. It will work. You know, it's not going to work. It's that, can I get it to work? You know what I'm saying? Create's fucking hard. Whoever made this, bro, I hope you got a good job. Because you did some fucking crazy ass shit. All right, I gotta go walk the pups. We'll be back tomorrow with some fucking, you know, simply some more. Somebody redeemed a dab. Simply for me to continue figuring out create. And then we have to figure out create. Right? Number 1. Number 2, complete the next set of quests, which means we have to make a radar tower. We have to make a radar tower, which I think we have most of the stuff to do already. We just have to do it and then put it somewhere on the property. We have to get the mechanical crafting to do some other stuff. Create, I think create's going to get easier too when we can move power around. Right now I think what's fucking me up is that I have to build off of the poles from the water wheels. I feel like if I could just attach that to the alternator and then slap a fucking electric node on the back of it or something, and then make a motor, and then putting a wire onto the motor, and then attaching that to a spin thing instead of having to do the poles and the gear shifts and stuff, I feel like that'd be easier. But we'll have to figure something out tomorrow since I can't use the fucking piston. But thanks for watching, boys. Love you guys on YouTube and Twitch as well. Both of you guys. Love you both. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Forgot what day it was. Anyway, have a good night, boys. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Join Discord. I might be in there playing Zomboid today. Who knows? Love you guys. And you too, YouTube. I love you guys too. Thanks for supporting me and watching. A couple of you that like to hang around and kick it. Appreciate you guys.